Hey everybody! Hello, I'm back. It's been a while. It has been a while. How's everybody on YouTube doing? Hope you all had a good time. I know I've been away for a while, but I have returned. I've been away from YouTube, but not away from streaming. If you've been following me, you probably already know I have spent an unhealthy amount of time playing Monster Hunter Rise. Been streaming that mostly on Twitch, but we played a lot of Monster Hunter, like a lot. Yeah, but I have returned to YouTube to grace everyone with my presence. Yeah, it's a new day. It's a new day indeed. It is a new day. And we have returned to the Yup Tubs. Yeah, Twitch is very comfortable. That's why I often stream there, especially for like long grinds. Like I said, I've been playing a lot, like an unhealthy amount of time, and it's just easier, I guess, in the general sense, to just pop the stream up and start grinding. We went from basically starting the game to MR 100 and almost everything complete. Still have a few things to do. I will get back to Monster Hunter probably sometime next week, probably. And also, the new FGO event started, so we have to get back into that. That one's tomorrow. That one is tomorrow. We'll be grinding heavily in FGO because I'm a little bit behind, and this event is the lottery event, so I need to get some boxes in. That's my prerogative for this week and next week. But other than that, we're back in Final Fantasy now because the new patch hit. There's a lot of story to catch up on. Well, start, I guess, because it only came out like 2 days ago. But we got to do that, and that's what I'm gonna start doing today, and hopefully finish today. But if not, we'll continue that tomorrow probably, and we'll start working on FGO. We'll be doing a lot of grinding there for the boxes. Not as crazy as some of the other people are. Like, I'm not gonna start doing hundreds of boxes, but I do want to push a little bit because I'm running low on some mats, especially mana prisms. I need a lot of mana prisms. I've always been slacking on mana prisms, and I need them. But yeah, those are the main ones, and of course, Monster Hunter Rise. I try to fit in as much as I can in between in the next 2 weeks. But I'm taking that down a notch after all the Monster Hunter that I've been doing the past 3 weeks or so, in order to catch up on these other things. But yeah, that's what you can expect. I also do plan on getting back into Final Fantasy XIV soon. I started that playthrough right before Monster Hunter Rise hit on PC, basically, and then I got distracted. I did 2 episodes and then silence. But yeah, that was not intentional. Actually, it just happened. Basically, I got distracted by the shiny monsters. But I will get back into that one as well fairly soon. I also started up. I've been doing my Japanese lessons since the last time I streamed on YouTube, but I've kicked it up recently. I moved up from like half an hour a day, roughly. That's how much I used to do. It was mainly more like repetition and like trying to get in the habit and like not forget and just practice stuff. But I've been kicking up a notch lately, and I'm spending about 2 hours a day studying Japanese because I do want to get better at it. So I've been spending quite a bit of time doing that lately, off stream, primarily, just so I can focus as much as possible and try to absorb as much knowledge as I can. I'm still not really confident in my Japanese yet to like talk, but I have noticed in the past week that I have made quite a bit of progress actually, and I can start making some sentences. Like I feel like I've memorized enough words to start making some like basic sentences. Like I could probably hold a conversation like, well, not conversation. I could probably speak for a few minutes and build some basic sentences and like hold a very, very basic conversation, but not quite enough where like I could actually speak to a Japanese, you know, for an extended period, unless they like treat me like a baby. If they treat me like a baby, then yes, I can probably hold a conversation. You know, if we talk just in adjectives and things like that and like expressions, then sure. But I still have quite a ways to go. I would say I learned most of the words in JLPT5. I think I'm close to finishing JLPT5 curriculum. I think I'd have to check because I didn't actually like track the whole progress to see like exactly where it cuts off. But I've gone through like I would say somewhere around 150 kanji at this point, something like that. And I think there's like 200 for JLPT5, something like that. So I'm getting close. I'm getting close. With a little bit of luck, probably next month I should finish JLPT5 and get into JLPT4. I still need to find a good way to like study like grammar stuff, like connections and like conjugation, stuff like that. That I still struggle with. Like I do that mostly by ear at this point, not so much by knowledge, so that's not great. So I have to study grammar a little bit more to get that one down to pat, as they say. But it you know, it works. It I can build sentences. It's something, but I'd like to have a better understanding, like in general, not just in specific cases. Like I know how to like conjugate verbs to say that I want something or like negate, but like past tenses, for instance, that one I'm not familiar. Like I don't quite remember that one. Like maybe I know an example here or there, but I don't think I have past tense, like any knowledge of past tense whatsoever. So yeah, there's room for improvement, but yeah, you know, progress, one day at a time. We take it one day at a time, and we'll get there. But yeah, that's a little bit of a summary of what I've been up to the past two-ish months, a month and a half, something like that. I did upload a few videos here and there, but yeah, Monster Hunter kind of just consumed my life for the past month or so. I've just been grinding and grinding and grinding. I'm at MR 100 at this point. I'm at like 280 hunter rank or something, like high rank. That just comes with it. But yeah, I completed all the event quests, I think. Actually, no, I think I have 2 more high rank event quests that I didn't bother doing. I need to go back. We'll probably do that in the next few days to just get the check marks on everything. I did all the follower quests. And I need to finish up all the master rank quests. I'm trying to remember if I did all the high rank quests. I think I may have. No, I think I did. I did all the high rank quests, but I haven't finished like I have all the high rank quests done that I can get right now. But in order to finish all the high rank quests, I need to jump into Rampage, and Rampage solo is not fun. Rampage is not fun doing alone. But if we could get, you know, if I can get in some groups or something with some people to get those last few high rank quests done, like high rank Rampage quests done, to unlock the Apex monsters in the high rank category, then I'll have all the quests done. I've done all the Apex monsters in like from the event quests and stuff like that, but not in like in the high rank to get the check marks for it. I have like a blue check mark on the last one. That's the only one that I haven't done. On the high rank side, event quests, I've done everything. Low rank I didn't bother, but I probably should, just in case there's some obscure unlock that I haven't gotten yet. And I have to finish the master rank quests, all of them. I haven't gotten the check mark on everything. I've done every monster, and I've done all the anomalies from title update 1. And I think I'm around anomaly rank 48 or something like that. So I got quite a bit into it. I also made a new build for my Incite, which is like a semi-immortal build kind of thing. Like it has some offensive skills, just for comfort, because I don't want to, like, especially with Incite, your sharpness goes down like it's not even there. It's like you just blink and your sharpness is gone. So obviously I have things that like Master's Touch and Weakness Exploit and stuff for critting to make sure I keep my sharpness up and about. But other than that, it's like a semi-immortal build with like Kushala pieces and Malzeno, and just like healing for ungodly amounts on anything I do. And I tend to run the dango that like gives you health when you swap scrolls. I have that as a like pick me up every single run. So I pretty much heal whatever I do. I've tried it out. I've tried out the build on like MR45, MR47, stuff like that, and it holds up quite well. I even tried it against the monsters that I usually struggle with, because I tend to be very aggressive and like impatient. So things like Zinogre and what's his name, Rajang, those always were annoying for me because I get impatient. And I was running before this build, I was also running the Archdemon set, so I would constantly be losing HP, which made it very dangerous. And I always had to like get into a position where I start breaking parts so that I can start healing with the Malzeno set. But because of the constant curio damage, it always was really hard getting up to that point early on. If I get thrown off in the in the rhythm, then it's really hard to recover, because you have to stay away, heal up, prep again. Like my buffs run out with the Insect Glaive and all that kind of stuff. So it's really, really frustrating to fight Zinogre and Rajang. But now with the new build, even though I lose quite a bit of damage overall compared to the old build, just the comfort that comes with it and like the increased uptime on the boss pretty much makes up for it. Not completely, but I'm getting pretty close times. I probably lost like I want to say I probably lost like 40% damage overall in the build, but because of the uptime, like in terms of like kill times for runs, I think I only increased my, I don't even know if I increased my time. I probably increased my time a little bit, but it's like it's in the same ballpark for the most part. On the harder bosses, at least. On the easier bosses, I definitely lose a lot of time now, but I still have my old build saved up, so I can always swap back to it if I'm fighting something easier, or if I'm doing like co-op. If I'm doing co-op, I'm gonna go back to the Archdemon set just for the extra damage. But for solo play, the semi-mortal build is really nice. I got like I did an event quest or something, I think it was, or was it a master rank quest, I can't remember. They had like 2 Rajangs, 2 big monkeys. They were regular Rajangs, not Furious Rajangs, I believe. And I did that in like 17 minutes. Did a double Zinogre one as well in about similar time. Whereas before it would take me like 20 something minutes just because of how aggressive they were. So on fights like those where I struggle, I've cut down a lot of time just by, more uptime. So that was definitely fun, putting the new build together. I still want to work on some new sets, but I haven't quite decided yet what. I keep going back and forth between like ice element and neutral. I do want to make a blast build at some point, but I haven't quite found the pieces that I want to use and like make that work. And I also need to do obviously a lot more anomaly quests just for curio crafting. Oh my god, that whole thing is a money and resource. Well, money not so much, but resource sink. So I definitely have to do a lot more curio crafting to round up my build. But what I have right now is actually looking pretty good. Obviously, there's a room for optimization to like drop certain skills that I don't need in the build for something new or something better. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. And yeah, I think that's the summary of things for the most part. I will jump into Final Fantasy now, and we'll continue with the story event. But I do want to hear back from you guys. Let me know what you would like us to play on stream. If you have any preferences or you're looking forward to something, and I might, make some swaps around to maybe put in something that you guys want to see soon. But generally speaking, that's the plan for the next week at least. It's more FGO, Final Fantasy, finishing the MSQ, and like dabbling maybe into like the whole island thingy. And we'll jump into some more Monster Hunter next week as well. But in the meantime, let me see, where is it? There it is. Gonna have to switch over to the game and put that over there. Okay. Okay. We're back in the game. Okay, and we're here. On the last episode of Final Fantasy XIV, we were talking to this guy and laughing at Y'shtola with her little, childish chant. God, I love that. I forgot the words for it, but it was so adorable. With the little water sprites. That was cute. Yeah, one of these things. It was one of these things, Drippy. One of these. I don't even know. Do I have one of these? I don't remember. Maybe it's like a drop from like a dungeon or something. I don't remember if I have this. I don't think I do. Do we? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Do I really not have the droopy little thing? Doesn't look like it. These are all like early ones. No, definitely not here. No, I don't have it. Aww. I wonder where you get it. I actually don't know. I don't think I have it. Doesn't look like I have it. Should I have it? It's not a guaranteed one, I'm pretty sure. No, right? No. This is okay, this is almost story, blah blah blah. No. No. I don't see it. Dying's Life, Golden Diata, Pronaut, Clockwork. Okay, these are new. Okay, these are all the yokai. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Damn it. I need to get it. Alright, the Palico. Hehehe. I have one of the pods and 9S. Yeah, okay, I don't have that pet. I do want to get it, but I don't know exactly where. That's kind of cute. Oh, new flag. I'm still running Alpha though. Because Alpha's a good boy. Alpha's the best boy. But yeah, are you guys ready? Because we're doing story with Varshan. Varshan has glad tidings to share. In search of Azdaya. Ah, excellent timing, T'Pau. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Let us head there at once. Wait, where am I? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, we're teleporting. Because we are rich. Well, rich by my standards. 94 million sounds like good enough. I don't really craft much. I do have my crafters leveled, but I haven't really used them overall. I need to, you know, start working on the some of these things like the synth stuff. I did some good progress on everything, considering I only more or less started this expansion. Got everything to 90. I've been working on some of these as well. I forgot to show you this actually. I got one of each to 90 to finish like the class quests, and I started like I finished my black mage and red mage, and I'm working on machinist. I've actually started working on things that I quote unquote not like as much, or like I'm not interested as much in playing. So like the black mage, red mage, and machinist, and I'm doing those with the dailies from the Arc of Sedora, kind of slowly. But once I have more time and can get back into it, I do actually plan on getting back. I also needed to level my trusts. I leveled a bunch of them to like 80 and stuff. Like we got okay, these ones are 81, 74, 81, 82, 74, 74. You know, because I had to level them from the old expansion. I finished leveling her. She was because I was running, I think, DPS, so I had her leveled, I had him leveled, and him. Yeah, I was running these three, and I still need to level these three. So I need to run this as a tank to get them all to 80. That's the only like kind of annoying part. I could still run them as a DPS, I guess, but that would just take longer because I need to keep swapping DPS. I don't know. I'll probably do it as a DPS, maybe, because I do have more DPS to level. Not like this XP is really worth it though, because it's above level 81. No, not that one. Not that one. 2. Yeah, 2 million. It's only like 2 million for the main character. I mean, it still probably adds up to like just by running all of these, because I have to run them like twice more or less. I think it was. It's 73, right? 74. 74. And yeah, 74. So I have to run Dawn Meg at least one more time as a tank, and that puts them all at 75, and then I can move over to Kitana Rebel and stuff like that. But yeah, I have to level that as well and get those achievements, but all in due time. Yes, Tora! Hello! Hello! Estinian, Varshan. Cool, and the baby Atomos. What do you have to say? Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. To thus create a void scent, Hanish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. I'm kind of surprised that it is possible to create an Atomos, because they're void scent. So I'm curious how this even works. Maybe they explained it in the last part, but I don't remember. Or maybe they're all gonna explain now? I don't know. Whatever. They made an Atomos somehow. There you are. Aww. Beautiful, beautiful Y'shtola. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. But where are they? I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Hey, Shido! Oh, and Nero. Hello, everybody. Long time no see. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. but for the president himself to attend? Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Heh. I mean, he has to brag. It's Nero's style. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Yatta! With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Stormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Papa! Yes, Papa helped us. Thank you. Anytime. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Wait! Matte! Idana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Go on, shoo, shoo, shoo. We'll wait for him here. We got plenty to talk about and, you know, reminisce on. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Yeah. Yeah, he was there, right? From the Crystal Tower, and it's like most of his armor got dissolved or something while in the other side. Like, I think that's how the story went. Like he got around because of his armor, and he barely survived because of that. I think that's how it went. Sumanai, matasetana. Excuse me, I kept you waiting. Are you perhaps Virtra? I don't think he changed that much. It's just a set of clothing. But he does have a sword and a shield now. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What? Okay, he has an adult body now. Okay, so they transferred his essence. Or his eye. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. Interesting. Interesting. Did not see this one coming. Those were the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this. We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magic both. Huh. Mhm. Mhm. It was our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us. Yeah, he definitely changed a lot. That was unexpected. That is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel and shall put it to good use. Nice. And in opening a void gate, there is ever a risk that void scent will find their way into our world. I'm still kind of shocked that we're actually doing this. Feels like such a risky move after we just saved the world. Hey, we saved the world. Let's destroy it again. Navdeed, thank you. Aww. Estinian has been training them. How nice. Estinian has grown quite a lot since Heaven's Word. He's almost like a different person at this point. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Or do you want a different? Oh my god. He does look nice. I see that the ladies have a new pretty boy to fawn over now. He is pretty handsome. Mm-hmm. Go boy, I go. Eh. 何ですか? Riange paid us a visit, okay? As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporits. Research they were delighted to receive and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. And now we get something! As a token of their gratitude, Living Way entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Hey! Ooh! Ooh! Haven't seen one of those in a long time. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been almost a year actually, right? Almost a year. It's like 10 months, I think, since the expansion came out, or thereabout. It's been a while since we saw this crystal last. Loporits no longer have need of it and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void, right? Don't you think? Yeah, my old friend Heidelin. Yay! We got crystal. Now we're ready. We're ready to go on an adventure. Anyone? Our boat awaits us in Akiali. Let us depart. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. And it even has dragons. Bye bye. Itakimasu. Okay. We're here. Nice. Took a shortcut. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Proceed to Weaver's Warding. Okay, cool. We're going back to that temple thingy. Hey, nice. Okay. Oh, wow. A lot of people. What does everyone have to say? Navdeen. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. Good gods. But the treasure is here. Power thief. I wouldn't notice the void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Okay. Wedge being a weirdo. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. An undersea vault, guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. We've upgraded the vault's guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. You're not gonna live that one down, Estinian. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Varshan! I'm here! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fui no tokuso. Shall now lift the seal. You go, pretty boy. I still like Tia more, but Varshan's pretty too. Pretty too. Oh boy. I guess we're heading straight in already? Absorb the void gate. Okay. You go, little guy. You go. You go, little guy. You can do it. Become a void gate. Oh boy. This can't possibly be good, can it? But if, oh my god, it did work, but so now we have a portable gate, I guess. But still, man, this can't possibly be good. What have we done? We kept asking ourselves if we could. We never stopped for a minute to think if we should, to ask ourselves if we should, right? It's definitely that. We're playing with dangerous forces here. Nobody knows.
かつて私がボイドに渡った際には、用意たちが救う城のような場所に出た。
My previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
あの時は多勢に無勢となってすぐに撤退してきたが、君たちがいれば腰を据えて探索できるはずだ。
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back, but together I am confident we can hold our own.
襲い来る用意があれば一掃し、安全を確保することを最初の目的としよう。
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
ボイドでの探索および戦闘の指揮は
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own. If you require healing, I can provide it. Would be a welcome change of pace. I was gonna ask, who's our flex pick? Because we have 2 DPS and a flex. So Varshan is the new Grahatya who can do anything. And that means like if we're a DPS, we have 3 DPS and a flex. But I was wondering if Yeshtola was gonna go back to healing magic. And the answer is right here. Yes, apparently. Should we recover healing, I can provide it. Would be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wrecking. And he's gonna do what he does best and break things. Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Asdaya. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Pam 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 pam. What I'm wondering is, you know, the thing that like really makes me curious is how are they approaching trials this time around? Because I think we have never gotten this many trials in a single expansion, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess, in an end game. And we already got 1, so usually it's like 4 more or something like that. In terms of story, it's like 1, that was the end game. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 last time. Stormblood, how many did we get in Stormblood? We got 1, 2, 3. 3. That was a collaboration. 4, 5, I guess. 6, 7, and no 6. I mean, okay, I guess it can fit. Because I'm thinking right now we have like the final day, which was the last one, right? And from the teases, we technically have 5 trials, right? We have the 4 beasts. So like, what were they called? It was Cagnazzo, Barbaricia, Rubicante, and I'm forgetting the 4th. It was water, fire. Water was Cagnazzo, wind was Barbaricia, fire was Rubicante, and I'm missing one. I'm forgetting who I'm forgetting. Scarmillion, I think it was the 4th one, the Earth, Scarmillion. So that's 4, and then the 5th one would have to be Golbez. So are we really getting 5 trials this expansion? I would be kind of surprised. Or maybe one of them actually maybe one of them is just gonna be like a solo trial, maybe. Who knows? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. With NPCs, of course, because we gotta. Okay, so she's flex pick. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, okay, so she's healing, DPS, tank, okay. The Fell Court of Troya. Let's go. I'm curious. I'm curious the trials. How many we get and how. Wow, that is so beautiful. I'm guessing that's the portal we have to go through. So many crystals. Wonder what awaits us on the other side. Okay, we all have our warding. Actually, do we have warding crystals? I don't think anybody gave me a warding crystal. I mean, I do have Heidelin's crystal, so I guess that counts as a warding crystal. But not as part of the quest. I didn't get like anything. Okay, I haven't played Monk in so long because I've been focusing on leveling everything else. Actually, let me just look around a little bit. Okay, so it does look like an old castle. Yeah. Portal. Nothing special around here yet. Oh, this is a deformed path. Okay, this looks interesting. Oh, wow. Oh. Trojan Sentry. Okay. Okay. Don't let me admire the view. Okay. Alright, I probably should start using my skills properly. Also, my gear isn't up to date, actually. I'm actually behind a little bit on my gear. And by a little bit, I mean actually quite a bit, quite a lot. Because I haven't been like focusing on end game stuff. Like, what am I? I'm a 583 instead of like 600. So like I'm very behind. I'm very behind. I need to catch up. But my focus is primarily on leveling stuff right now. So as long as I have the gear to finish this kind of stuff, it's fine. But I do have to eventually like gear up because I haven't done the raids yet. I haven't done well, specifically the 8-man raids. I've done Aglaya, but I haven't done Pandemonium, I think it's called. I still haven't done that. And I do want to get back at least like the normal stuff. I also haven't finished well, I haven't started the actual raids for Eden. I actually think we're going to be doing that as well at some point soon. Because I want to make sure we catch up on everything so we can do all the quests. I think that's one of the few things that I have left in terms of like main quote-unquote content. I still have quests for like the relics that I need to do. I haven't finished my anima quest yet. I'm on the last step for the anima quest. I think, or penultimate one. I got a sharpened Sultana's fist, so I need to upgrade this to 270, and I then think 275. So like 2 steps. But I need to farm anima, and I haven't found a good place to do it that's convenient, because I believe I also have to have the weapon equipped for that. I don't remember. I think I needed it equipped, so that makes things a little bit slower. That's part of the reason why I need to upgrade all of my gear to like 600 something. 630 would probably be a good place, because that would allow me to you know, compensate for the damage I lose. And having the gear would probably help offset some of that. For Heavensward, yes to the first batch, no to the second time you have to. Oh, so for the second one I don't have to have it equipped? You sure? I'm pretty sure I had to. I think I did some dungeons where I didn't have it equipped and I didn't get any progress. But if it doesn't, I guess I can give it another shot at some point. But that would definitely help quite a bit. I just don't remember what needs. Yeah, but I'm on the final light thingy for that. That's the thing. I'm on the light thingy with the enhanced anima glass. I'm on that part where I have to do like Savage Alexander and whatnot. That was what people were farming back in the day, if I recall correctly. And yeah, I only have like 200 out of the 2000 that I need. I'm quite far away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more gear just to speed it up, because I remember with A9S I was having some difficulties. Was it A9S? Maybe it wasn't A9S. It was the other one. But like with the relic equipped, for instance, I didn't have the damage. Like I think it's A1S, I think, with the Faust at the entrance. I couldn't kill that with just my relic weapon equipped with like 560 gear and stuff like that. It because it has that like debuff that keeps increasing. And as a monk specifically, because I'm leveling my relic monk, my monk relic. And yeah, with that one I was struggling quite a bit, because I get killed before I can deal the damage. A9S. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. You will be done as you wish. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the only one that I have to. Oh shit, I missed the button. But yeah, that one's on the last step, and for the resistance ones, yeah, the Faust, the Faust thingy is what usually gives me the problems. I think it was a 9S. A9S is, if I'm not well, A9 specifically. I think A9 is the one with the robot with the hands, right? I think? Or am I confusing them? Or... I think that's which one it was. Yeah. So with that Faust, I couldn't do it with just the relic with like 560, because I believe he puts like a defense down buff on you and stuff, and that thing more or less kills me. I mean, I can always just like I was actually doing that. I was I was what was I doing? I was all right. I was equipping my main weapon to kill that, and then switching over to the boss. But it's kind of annoying to keep going back and forth. I guess I might just have to do that. Mm-hmm. 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 And then for resistance weapons, I have most of them. Actually, I have all of them, like the first phase. Okay, there are. Oh, right. Oh. All right, I was supposed to kill that. Okay. I have all the resistance ones. Actually, wait. Resistance was level 80, right? Yeah. What was level 70? Oh, right. Level 70 was Eureka. Yeah, I didn't bother with the... I mean, I started working on Eureka, but I still have a lot to go because it's pretty empty when I play. I haven't really crafted anything because I don't have... Like, I can probably do one because of the Animals Crystals, but it's usually pretty empty when I play. So, what I've been doing for the most part in Eureka is just try and do, like, my weekly challenge stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. On A at least, not sure about you. Yeah, on our end, it's not that great. Well, thing is, I am EU, but the problem is I generally play at like NA times, when it's like midnight and stuff here. So most of the time there's like nobody here. Maybe during peak hours it would be better, but I don't get to actually play during peak hours all that much, just because of other responsibilities and things I need to take care of. So I like usually when I had the time to like sink in properly, it was like, you know, 11 p.m., 12 a.m., things like that. I think I managed to do it once where I found people, but the other problem is I'm starting from scratch. So like my anima level is pretty low. I'm like anima level 24, I think. So there's that as well, right? It takes a long time to get those levels and do the quests. Well, I can't even move to NA, that's the thing. I would have to create a new character entirely, because you can't transfer characters across data centers. So it doesn't help. Like, I don't mind playing with like slightly higher ping. I've played with terrible ping before. I imagine you're talking about paid transfers though. And I don't really want to transfer my character entirely because I still have guildies and stuff here. I don't know. Like I haven't given it enough thought per se yet. Mm-hmm. Probably should just play at better hours like everyone else. I guess I think that's the takeaway, the real takeaway here. Play like a proper person at reasonable hours and not at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I'm actually saving up at the moment as well for a PC. Wait, can we go through here? No? It does look pretty nice though. Which is there anything here? No. Okay, that's a closed door. Yeah, I'm saving up right now as well. I've been saving up a lot lately. Like aside from like Monster Hunter Rise and like one other smallish game here or there, I've not spent much money either. I'm trying to save up to upgrade my PC. It works okay during stream, as you can see with like Final Fantasy XIV, but even here I'm dropping frames. Where is the system configuration? It's okay-ish now in a dungeon, but like cities, for instance, it goes down, and some games I can't play. Like I can't play Vampire Survivor, for instance, on stream because of the madness that happens late into the game. If I'd have to like turn my VTuber model off to play that game. I tried it once on stream on Twitch, and it was garbage, as they say. It was a garbage stream because I was playing in frames, not only on stream but also for me the game was working very bad. So yeah, I am saving up, but I don't think I'll be able to afford the upgrade anytime soon. I'm probably still like half a year away. Well, it's not just that. Like I can't play Apex properly either on stream, for instance. And there was another game. Oh yeah, like when I played Elden Ring, that one was also pretty bad. Like I was playing with sub 30 FPS on stream every single time. I remember we had a stream where I was fighting Astel, and I spent like 2 hours on stream getting frustrated trying to beat it with no success. Closed the stream, and in like 3 runs I beat him just because of the frame rate issue, because I could actually fight the damn thing. That's how like big of a difference it made. So that is the thing. Like the PC's fine if I just play games, or maybe if I just play games and stream, but it's 100% not okay if I play games, stream, and use Live 2D. At that point we're stretching it thin. Like I can definitely get away with closing the Live 2D in most games. But some games are still probably at the limit. Because I think I'm not sure. I think the CPU is my problem. I'm not sure. Because I think but actually maybe graphics is too, right? Because Live 2D is graphics intensive, I think. So maybe it's both. Maybe both are kind of being pushed to the limit. I know the OBS is CPU intensive. I know that much. And I'm pretty sure Live 2D is GPU intensive, but I could be wrong. And then the game is like both. Oh, depends on the game, I guess. But I think it is both. Wait, what is this? Oh, statues. And there is something there. Yeah, I want to... well, I'm still running a 1080. A 1080 or a 1080? No, 1070? I think I have a 1070 Ti, I think. I haven't checked in so long, but I'm still on a 1070 Ti, I think. Or a 1080, one of the two. I think it was a 1070 Ti. And for CPU, I have like a... I think it was a 790K. No, it's no, it is an i7. It is an i7, an i7. I think 7th generation or something. I'd have to check because I haven't looked in a long time, but I think it was a 7900K. Yeah, I mean, it was great, definitely 6 or 7 years ago. But, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still good now. Like, if I were streaming, if it was just like you know, for a regular person playing games and Discord and stuff like that, it would still be enough. It's just like if you're streaming and doing all this other stuff, that's where it kind of like, yeah, I don't know. But like if I wasn't streaming, I would say this PC can still still like put up a good fight for another 2 years easily. It's just, you know, I'm doing intensive like processes. All right, I really need to start focusing on what I'm doing a little bit more, because my rotation is trash right now. Also, oh, okay, so that's how it works. Okay, like I have no semblance of rotation right now because I'm talking. Okay, which way do we go? Do we go? No. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. Wait, what? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? That shouldn't have hit me. No, fair, I need to call someone for work. No worries. I mean, I say I need to focus, but I'd rather focus on chat and everything else than, you know, just playing my best right now. This isn't a raid, it's just a dungeon, so I can handle it just fine. Worst case, I redo the boss, because now I already know what to look for. So I'm not too worried. But, you know, it's just not a good example of like how I can play. It's kind of... I think people look at my gameplay right now and think, oh my god, he's such a scrub. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. Kind of. But yeah, like I definitely play better than this if I, you know, pay attention and focus and do mechanics, not like this, but you know. Oh, this one. Oh, because it's circular, that's why. It has a very weird attack pattern, that's why. But I mean, it's we get the boss done, even with like well, we're slightly above minimum item level, I believe. I think to join this you need 285. So, and we're 289. So we're just slightly above minimum. But I mean, it's a dungeon. I don't have to think too much about it. I just, you know, need to remember how to play monk, because I haven't played it in so long. Just focusing on leveling everything. Okay, I got it. We got it. What are you even? Beatrice. Okay, bye Beatrice. Dude, I'm getting every single piece that isn't for me. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm getting fending and casting. Well, on the bright side, let's get materials. I don't know if this is worth it in the grand scheme of things in terms of like the return on cost, but it's leveling my decent, so that's what matters. That is all that matters right now for me. Is there anything else around here? No. Okay, so we're going upstairs. Okay. It does look pretty nice, this castle. It is pretty nice. Hey, well, you gotta clear Demi Materia 3, so that has to account for. Wait, what the hell? What are these flowers? These are weird flowers. Huh. Interesting. They are kind of pretty though. Not gonna lie, they do look pretty in their own twisted way. They do look kind of nice. And there's a terrace, and there's what's that? What is that? And we got all these weird okay, there's another one over there and over there. Oh wow, there's a lot of these orbs. What the hell are they? That's a lot of orbs. Oh, it's okay. It's a dead end here. I wonder what all those orbs are, honestly. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Okay, there's 4 of them, so we're AoEing. I remember that much at least. Okay, okay. Okay, let's do. And this is side, okay, and this is back. Okay. Oh, that's another dead end. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up. We're going up. Up and at 'em. Ooh, a coffer. A coffer. Come on, Varshan. Thank you. Me. Ooh, piety material. Okay. Let me do my thing. Wait, how did that hit me? That had no business hitting me again. Whatever. It's just a dungeon. I do want to level my sage though. I really enjoyed using my sage in some of the older content, and like that was with not even all the abilities, but just like level 80 sage, it was already kind of fun. I used my sage doing Omega raid. I used him in Omega raid and a few like trials and dungeons and stuff, and I really enjoyed sage. I don't know if that's my favorite healer necessarily, but it's definitely tied with Sage for Scholar for first place. I don't really enjoy playing the other 2 healers as much. White Mage is okay, but I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me as much, and how you play it, and Astro's kind of just too busy, honestly. Like I don't enjoy pressing the buttons on Astral that much. But Scholar and Sage, yeah, those are my cup of tea. And for tanks, I currently have my Paladin leveled up. That is definitely my favorite tanks of the bunch so far. Although Dark Knight's pretty high up there. I gotta play Gunbreaker a little bit more to get like a good impression of it. Cause I'm not disliking it, but I'm not sold on it either yet. So I want to see how I'm gonna like that once I play more with it. And Warrior's just not for me. Like Warrior's fun. Warrior is fun. Like I don't have anything against it, but I just don't personally like how it feels to play. It's just not. And the fantasy isn't for me either. Like the warrior fantasy. Paladin is probably my favorite by far. And then second place would probably be tied between Gunbreaker and Dark Knight at the moment. I'd probably put Dark Knight a little bit above because I have used it in the past quite a bit. But some of the changes, I don't know, they don't resonate with me as much. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Varshan, what are you doing? Okay, thank you, Varshan. Okay. For ranged classes, I definitely like Dancer the most. So I'm gonna continue playing that. And for what was it? Maybe I should probably focus a little bit more on single target, but it's fine. Trying to remember, like, what are the other ones? So for tanks, Paladin and Dark Knight, 100% for me. Paladin and Dark Knight. Maybe Gunbreaker. I have to play that one a little bit more. For healers, Scholar for sure. Sage for sure. For physical range, it's Dancer first. With Bard, I probably would like to dabble into that one a little bit more. Just to make sure. I kind of dropped out of Bard after like in 3.0, basically in Heaven's Ward, when they made it stationary, and I kind of haven't really gone back to it besides like leveling it passively and stuff like that. But maybe I like it. Oh, okay. Who are you? Is you Cognata? No. Who are you? Oh, Scarmelion, yeah. So why did I say Scarmelion? I want to say. Yeah, I was thinking Scarmelion. I don't know why I said Cognata. Yeah, I was gonna say Scarmelion. It is Scarmelion, okay. So that explains why, yeah, like, because I was thinking like we would get a trial for every one. That would be too many. But yeah, that makes sense. We get Scarmelion here, and then we'll, you know, that's already one less. And maybe we can get another one as part of like a solo fight, maybe. But even trial. Or like another dungeon, because we're gonna get another dungeon, right? In the next patch, I believe. So there's room for one more of them to be fought in a dungeon. Probably Cognazzo, I would imagine. I feel like Rubicante and Brain Rot. What's this? Oh, zombification. Toxicosis. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing because I'm paying attention in too many different places. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was close. I almost fucked it up. Okay. So if we get Scarmelion here, I would imagine Cognazzo might be in another dungeon. Because of all the like beasts, I feel like Barbaricia and Rubicante are like the quote unquote fan favorites, and that would be really enjoyed by people. as trials. That's my guess anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If I were to guess, that's my that's my prediction, right? That's the word I was looking for. Prediction. Mm-hmm. 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 My damage is a little bit on the low side because I'm not optimizing, but it's fine. It is fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your thing did a lot of damage, but not quite enough. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so that hit me. Mm-hmm. Aha, you wanted to push me in the other thingy, but you couldn't. Sucks to be you, man. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, we do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, he's almost dead. Mm-hmm. 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 No, I'm gonna be defeated by you. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Wanna see me do it again? Wanna see me do it again? I'm gonna beat you again. You can do it. I have the power. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, and you're dead. Well, soon. Haha. It's fine. It is fine. Is he actually? Oh yeah, okay, he is actually dead, so he doesn't get to run away. Bye-bye, Scarmillion. A little bit anticlimactic, but it is Scarmillion. Nobody cares about Scarmillion and Cagnazzo for the most part. It's all about the Barbie and the Cagnazzo. Rubicante, I mean, sorry. Who was that void sent? Mm-hmm. Troy on top of scouting. Not a single piece. Gotta love it. Classical. Well, we did get a classical ring of slaying. Oh no. No, that was Spirit Bond. Okay. Material extraction. Okay. Okay, material extraction. Oh, we got a 10. Nice. Another 9. Another 9. Oh, it's all skill speed. Wow, all that skill speed? Really, mate? Really, mate? Is this how we're doing things? Okay, fine. Actually, spell speed is the one that we need to keep. Skills. I mean, you know what? We'll keep all of those, I guess. Skill speed and spell speed. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. Dum, 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 dum. And decent. We go with this one. Okay. Don't need anything here. No. 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 Oh, okay. Enter fell court of Troya. Okay. Well, we can go outside of the dungeon now. Finally. Do we actually get to play around this new area? Yeah, he was kind of smart.
それもまた門が開かれたと言っていたわね。二つの世界をつなぐ門はこちら側からも見張られていたということかしら。
Now for the first time, he and his brethren must keep watch over the portal. Must keep watch, okay. As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow void scent. I mean, they are void scent. What did you expect?
この城の主を容赦なく食らうとは。人が国を起こすように、用意もまた複数の集団に分かれ、縄張り争いを演じているのかもしれない。
Yeah.
さて、残った用意たちはどう動く?
Yeah. Are you guys sure you want to fight us? You guys sure you want to fight us?
見ての通り、お前たちの主は倒れ、そのエーテルを食らった者もまた俺たちに撃たれた。
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us? Yep, I like Estinian. I mean, there are many of them, to be fair.
もしかしたら言葉が通じないのではないかしら。
I expect some voids and are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words. Even beasts ought to understand strength. Oh, oops, I wasn't supposed to click that.
この世界を旅するにあたっては、用意の習性についても理解を深めていく必要がありそうだ。
So we must learn their ways. Okay, okay. So now we are befriending Voidsent. Cool, I guess. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Sage advice, my friend. It is reassuring to have one so experienced with us. Mm-hmm. Hmm. We will find Vritra. Eventually. Hopefully. Okay, so they just let us leave, I guess. Buried memory. Hmm. They're scared. They are scared. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Dun, 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 dun. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface, log on the main finance, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Okay, so we kind of have to do this in one fell swoop, I guess. Not a big deal, because that's why we're here anyway. Shadowed Remnants. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination. What do we have? 500 gil. Sikon cookie. Peach juice, beef stroganoff, and scallop salad. Tenacity, vitality, determination, skill speed, vitality, direct hit, right? I don't know which one I'll take. We'll take one eventually. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdaja were she remotely near, but there is nothing. But with her now. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants and understand of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Do, 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 do. I'm guessing there's nothing over the other side. It's all on this side. It's 4, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Estinian. This one does not but stare. Okay. It's not particularly smart. Feral Voice and probably you too. Grr. Grr to you too. Grr. 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 The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Not surprised. Varshan. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrent, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. You're dancing. The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no warders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Well, okay, you look interesting. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this voice scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Down we go to find the clever one. We're gonna go find the smart one. Let us reconvene. And 4 musketeers. Because we are 4. We know how to count, unlike the three musketeers that were 4. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Void Send tend to have lower intelligence to a team. A pity Scarmillion is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? A clever Void Scent in the dungeon? That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Void Scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Is it a Void Scent? No, I don't think it's specified it was a Void Scent. It just said a smart one. What if it's another human? Not that I understand how it would make its way here. But I mean, if we made our way here, that doesn't mean others can't too, from other areas or other worlds or something. Who knows? I just find it a little bit weird because it didn't specify it was a Void Scent. So I'm getting this vibe that it's kind of like a... It's like a ring around, so like you think that's a Void Scent, but it actually isn't. But I mean, humans wouldn't be able to last long in here, especially without like some kind of charm, so maybe it is. Oh, Troyanite. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where will I find a new master? Okay. Nothing else. Oh, okay, Serby boy. Oh, we can't talk to the doggo. And we can't pat the doggo either. The doggos, because there's 2 of them. We cannot pat the doggies. Oh, try and doorkeeper. Another one. Pray we caught our weekend in a dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. Beatrice. Bye bye, Beatrice. You will be missed. You will be missed. I will shed a tear for you later, if I remember. I don't forget. Oh, okay. There is a dog we can talk to. Hey, can we talk to the dog? Woo. Okay. That's Pat. Wait. What was it? Pat? Pet, I guess. Pet. Okay. Yeah, good doggo. Good boy. Good boy. You protect the castle. That's right. That's a good boy. Carcere. Okay, let's go to the carcere. Carcery. We're walking all the way back. We're walking all the way back. Troyan manservant. Do you have anything to say, Ugly? Though there's only the 1 dungeon here, we call it the 4th. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Troyan jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Of course you make an exception. I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't. I give the orders now. Troyan Warden. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Yeah, I get the impression that it's not... Okay, no, never mind. It is a void scent. I see who it is. Could this be the clever void scent? There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. It is Xenos' void scent. Yes, it is. I remember you. I remember you. Do you remember me? Do we remember each other? Watashi desu. You are the friend? Kind of. You're the void scent bound to Xenos. I see it now. Look who we ran into. Wow. I wasn't expecting it so soon. I see it now. The bottomless darkness, the insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garamald. How did it come to be here? Well, Xenos died, so the contract's over. And Xenos died. Its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void. Xenos. You are the friend, are you not? I don't know if we're friends, but yeah, kind of. It's complicated. In a relationship, it's complicated. Acquaintances, yeah, kind of. Oh, the crystal's reacting to it? What? What? Why is it reacting to it? What? Oh. What is happening? Wait, what? What the fuck? It just turned into a human. Well, is a human? I don't know. A humanoid. Is a human? Human. It looks like a human. What the hell? What the hell? Huh? Nani? Nani kore? へえ。
戻ったとはゼノスとも関係があるようだが、君は一体。
何言いたい？
私はそう、あの男ゼノスにアバター
Oh, okay. So this creature keeps their memories from void sent to human, or what? I'm confused. What is happening here?
奴がお前に敗れるまではな。
His avatar until you killed him.
あなたにとっては説明されるまでもないことでしょうけれど、
Void sent servants of reapers. Yes.
ゼノスがあなたと戦うために身につけた力は、
Mm-hmm.
ガレアンの古い一族が伝えていた暗殺術の一つよ。いわくクリスタルを触媒に異界ボイドと交信、自らの半身たり得る用意、アバターを探したし、契約を交わすと。
He forged a covenant with the being of the void to lend him strength.
奴が仕掛けてきたのはそんな対等なものじゃなかった。無理やりにでも力を
There was no equity in the arrangement. Hearing that from a void sent, I don't know how I feel about it.
そのせいで私の存在は変質してしまっていた。奴が欲した命を削り合う力を具象
I mean, that's kind of how it works, right? Like the stronger like presence dominates the other one, I feel like. And like if the Reaper isn't strong enough, the Void Sent just devours them. So it's, you just happen to pick the short end of a stick, you know. You found a bad master.
姿というわけか。しかし、なぜ人の姿に
He was just so overwhelmingly and overbearingly powerful, you just couldn't consume him. Sucks to be you.
お前たちにとって見た目はそんなに重要なことなのか。そこにこだわる理由が理解できない。
見た目より中身が重要ということなら
Mm.
同感だ。
Mm-hmm.
お前が人の姿をしていようが、ここの住人であるならば容易だとしか思えん。
You are a Void Sent by nature.
俺たちの脅威になり得るということ。
We're kind of enemies here.
率直に問う。お前は俺たちの敵か味方か。
Mm-hmm.
この世界に自分より強いやつを食おうとする者はいない。
Mm-hmm.
刺激されていた時のこととはいえ、一度負けた相手に挑むなんて愚か者のすることだ。
Mm-hmm. No desire to lose again.
そうか。ならいい。
Badass Estinian.
私からも確認しておきたいことがある。
I'll think about it.
お前は友だろう。ゼノスがそう呼んでいたのを聞いた。
It's complicated. Mm-hmm. Strictly speaking, I'm just me. Not to you, at least not yet.
何？お前は友じゃないのか。そうか。
Mm-hmm.
なら、友とは何なんだ。
I mean, you could stay and figure it out with us, I guess. I mean, I'm just as confused as you are, Stola. I'm kind of just going with the flow here. I don't quite understand it yet either. Was that Golbez? What is a friend? Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? I still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate that we came here when we did, fateful even. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haste, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you and that yours was an important existence. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from our other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Do I go with Scout, with skill speed, vitality, peach piety, vitality determination, spell speed, direct hit, spell speed, direct hits. Let's go with the Shikon Cookie. Cookie. Where everything begins, the dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? You were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Okay, we can run now, I guess, because we don't need to. Bam, 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 The mistress is gone. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. You cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our world. Souls like Alphano, who are a rare breed. Yes, he is. He is nice to a fault.
果てなく闇に覆われた空。これこそが私のあるべき世界。お前たちの言う異界ボイドの現状だ。
This is where I belong, my home. This endless darkness you call the void.
昔はこの世界にも光が存在していた。空はまばゆく輝き、緑生い茂る大地に紺碧の海。そう。命育まれる世界が確かにあったんだ。
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
メモリア戦争が起こるまではな。
Before the war, the Contra Memoria. Oh, we learned about new thing. Must have been a terrible war indeed.
その戦争によってエーテルの調和が乱れたことで、闇が世界を覆ってこのありさまだ。
Shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
すべての生き物は例外なく異形と化した。お前たちが用意と呼ぶ存在にな。
All life was transformed into monstrosities. The void sent.
今じゃ用意であることが
We are the natural order now.
なってしまった。
第一世界で光の反乱によって積み食いが生じたようなものね。
Makes sense.
積み食いで属性は反対だけど、成り立ちや性質には共通点も多いわ。
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent. Yep.
太陽の巡りは失われ、昼と夜は溶け合い、やがて海と陸の境界すら曖昧になって闇に沈んだ。
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
そして用意と化した者たちは、半ば理性を失いながらも、心に焼き付いた記憶の影を頼りに、己の領域を築いて暮らすようになった。
And though the spark of reason had died on us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
あの城だってそうだ。主だった用意は、昔あんな場所に住んでいたんだろう。
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
少しいいかしら。私の目にはあなたの中で渦巻く闇の力が見えているの。人としては濃すぎるほどの、まさに用意の性質そのもの。
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor, to my eyes. You are indeed a void sent.
けれど、
Yet your
あなたの
knowledge...
口ぶりは他の用意たちと違う。闇の反乱以前の世界について、そんな風に語る者に出会ったのは初めてよ。
Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
ねえ、あなたは本当に用意なの？それとも。
You are different, that much is plain, but in what way I am unsure.
他の用意と違って当然だ。私は半端者。言うなれば、汎用なのだから。
As you say, I'm void sent, but only in part. What? Say what?
世界を滅ぼしたメモリア戦争が始まって間もない頃、一人の女が過剰な闇を見に受けた状態で赤子を産んだ。
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun. When I was still in the womb. Okay, interesting.
見た目は他の赤子と変わらなかったが、中身は闇による侵食を受け、もはや人とは呼べなかった。成長が最盛期で止まり、老化しないのもその証拠。
As a child, I looked like any other. But darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
それが私だ。まあ、今となっては完全な用意 する必要もない。
But that was then, and now I may as well be one in full.
好きあらば弱者を喰らい、強き者に従属して身を守る。目的もなく、ただあり続けるだけの存在だ。
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive, nothing more. I mean, that's no different from a lot of humans, so...
立ち入ったことを聞いてしまったわね。ごめんなさい。あなたはいけない。私としたことがあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
I realized too that I've neglected to ask your name.
ただ用意とでも呼べばいいだろう。私たちだってお前たちのことを単に人間と呼んでいるんだ。
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
しかしそれでは区別がつかなくてさすがに不便だ。許されるなら
That is liable to cause confusion.
呼びたいのだが
If you're not averse, we would address you by your true name.
なら好きに呼べばいい。私にこだわりはない。
And call me what you will, I care not. Huh. I mean, what was the name of this Voidsent that we just killed? Brigitte? Or something?
それじゃあゼロなんてどうかしら。
Hmm?
何もないという意味か。確かに私に似合いだな。
Nothing. No?
いいえ。
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning.
表す言葉。私たちにとってのあなたはこれから決まるという意味よ。
Not nothing, but rather a beginning.
歩み寄るも。
For it remains to be seen what you will become to us. Ah, always the philosopher.
まあ、何でもいい。
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
よろしく。私と取引がしたいということか。
Let's work on that.
君にはまだ聞きたいことがあるのだが、その前にこちらの目的を話しておくべきだろう。
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, 'tis only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
私たちは竜を探しに来たのだ。かつてゲートを通ってこの世界へ渡ってきた。我が姉にして七大天竜の一翼、アジュダヤを。
We are searching for a dragon, one who came to your world long ago. Why did I say Vritra when it's Ajdaya, I think?
竜
A dragon?
ああ、その消息について
Mhm.
何か知っていることがあれば教えてほしいのだが。
Yes, Azdaja is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Hmm.
何か言ったか。
No.
いや何も。
私にも聞こえたような気がしたけれど、用意たちのささやきかしら。
Keening of Voidsent, perhaps. We are perceptive. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the mind? If not, is out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part Voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the Voidsent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. To Troya's Keep we go. What shall we find there? I wonder how many quests there are. I think there were like 10 listed in the patch notes. I think. And we're like on our 4th quest or something. I imagine much of it will happen back in our world. But I'm curious to see where this leads. We do have a new trial, right? So I'm guessing this will all end with a trial. With a bang! With a bang! I wonder if I even have the item level to challenge that trial. Okay. So I'll see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about this Daja. All appears unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. On proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick, and then we can watch this. In just like 2 minutes, okay? Okay, I'm back. Let me make myself comfortable. Let's play the cutscenes. Oh, in addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Oh, it's synced to 620. Okay, I don't need 620. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. You greedy little thing. This place is as good as any. Let me have that ether now. Mm. Okay, somebody is right. Wait, you're not dead? Why are you not dead? Yeah, the fiend again, but we struck it down and watched it die. Death doesn't exist in this world. I am free to return whensoever I please. Wait, what? Oh, so basically the existence only ceases if like another demon absorbs you, and since nobody absorbed him, he just reappeared? Prevents life from emerging in the empty. Finding rest. So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again. Yes, I was right. Haha. Makes sense. Reminiscent of that creatures. Yeah, okay. I don't think he consumed your sister. Oh, interesting. This doesn't look good. Alright, and we're gonna feed them to our friend here. If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged. That you would, but you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. I figured as much. What if we feed you all of this, all of these guys? Yeah, if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether. Bothersome duty should deliver me to this lavish feast. Oh, we're not feeding you here. We're feeding our friend. Okay, I did not expect us to get a trial already, or duty, or instance, or whatever you want to call it, already. Feast upon their flesh. I'm not too worried. Okay. Okay, Athenian does some pretty good damage. This ether is all for you, my friend. Come get it, Zero. Again. Yeah, we kind of saw that one coming. You not want to eat, Zero? Why don't you want to feed on these guys? This is free food. Okay. Okay. Why would you go there? Why would you go there? Okay. Okay. You sure you don't want to eat, Zero? Aren't you hungry? There is. Eat them.
方法はある。だが、それをお前たちに教える理由がない。
Just feed them. Feed them to her.
ねえゼロ、思い返してみたのだけれど、私たちあなたに一つ貸しがあったわ。
Do owe us for one thing. Hmm.
ゼロ、あなたの名前よ。
Your name?
私
What?
たちはあなたに名前を送った。お望みのエーテルを後で渡すとしたら、
I mean, that's not really something he asked for, so I don't. That's a bit of a cheat, but okay.
頼んだ覚えはないんだが。
A name for which I did not ask.
まあいい。押し付けられたものでも受け入れはしたんだからな。
I nevertheless did accept. Absorb him! Absorb him! Absorb him!
これは用意の魂が結晶に。
Haha! That makes sense.
おお、便利な技を持ってるじゃないか。
Mm-hmm. That's a nice trick. That is a very nice trick. I thought she was just gonna eat them. Get her tummy full.
これなら文句ないだろう。
Hmm?
ええ、上出来だわ。
Completely.
もう一度だ。ゼロの力も加われば。
Well, I don't think he's gonna help us again. Because that's a new contract.
なんだと貴様、今一体何をした？
Mm-hmm.
そういえば、お前にも借りがあったな。
You owe me a debt as well.
さっきの一撃、返させてもらおう。
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. Mm-hmm.
一方的に押し付けられたので借りは借りた。
Mm-hmm.
この戦いに加勢することでチャラにしてもらうさ。
Mm-hmm.
用意を結晶化するの。
Yeah, that is a nifty little trick there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
まずどこから片付けるべき。
Okay.
この力で排除する。
Hmm. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that was unexpected. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ここで消えて
Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, she's fucking strong. No joke. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
受けてみる。
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, she's killing all of them. Okay, kill 2 only, I guess. That's still better than nothing. Jesus Christ, she's fucking strong. Like, what is this? Okay. Yeah, you don't stand a chance. Okay, all good so far, all good. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. La 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 la. Oh, I messed that one up. Oh well. Yeah. Hey, you're going down. Did you figure it out the first 6 times she did it? We met a very powerful friend. I'm surprised you didn't try to eat all of these guys. I'm still kind of surprised by that. Oh, okay, now we're seeing memories. Okay, cool. Crystal memories. It's Carmelian, I'm guessing. 'Cause... Oh, before they became like big, big, big. And there's Golbez.
よくぞ集まった。力を求めし者たちよ。
You're welcome, seekers of might.
私の名はゴルベーザ。
The Golbez have called you for hither.
我々は来たる聖戦に勝ち残らなければならない。そのためには
Huh.
上昇の軍勢が必要である。
I who'd see us triumph in the coming crusade.
諸君らにはその先鋒となり、兵を率いることを期待しているぞ。
That I may entrust you with command of our armies. Okay, so they're the 4 generals. Makes sense. What of the promised gift? Finest ether.
無論忘れてなどおらぬ。今の諸君らはあまりにも脆弱であるがゆえ、共に歩む強くあってもらわねばこちらが困る。
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong. Otherwise, honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
よかろう。ならばこれを見るがいい。
Behold. Okay. Yep, she is from behind the veil, beyond the veil, yes.
さよう。諸君らはこれなる竜のエーテルを食らい、さらなる強者。
So is he keeping her alive or how does this work? Hmm.
今のこやつらでは竜に満ちるエーテルを食らい尽くすことはできぬであろう。
They can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
だがそれでいい。この竜にはまだ他に利用価値があるのでな。
So technically she is still alive?
おい、大丈夫か？
We saw another memory. Time to explain what we just saw. But that's a big revelation. They feasted on her.
たちのエーテルは消滅したわけではないわ。存在そのものが結晶化している。私たちの世界でいう封印のようなものね。
Maybe we can revert them as well, the way we did with the light sense. Well, the ones that were infected but like not transformed completely.
スカルミリオーネなる用意はメモリアと言っていた。ゼロ。君が口にしていた言葉、メモリア戦争とも関わりがあるのだろう。
I take it they're connected to the war of which you spoke.
ああ、世界を滅ぼした戦いで使われていた技術だ。
Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
私が知る限り、メモリアと化した存在が 元に戻ったことはない。
To my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
そうか。改めて助立ちしてくれたこと。
Just repaying a debt. Very pragmatic.
余計な借りを返してエーテルを食い損ねないようにしただけだ。さあ仕切り直しだ。とっととよこせ。
はいはい。この後も探索は続くのだから加減はしてちょうだいね。
Not to get carried away. Don't get carried away. Don't eat her up. Ether as the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity. Well, at least she's not greedy.
これで今度こそ貸し借りはなしね。
十分だ。
ところであなた、さっきの様子だとまた何かを見たのでは。
Yes, we did. Let me report. Let me tell you a story of Golbez and the dragon called Azdaja.
の姿を見たと。我ら天竜に似た姿ならばアジュダヤかもしれない。
It kind of looked like it.
だがすでに容易に捕まっていたというのか。
I mean, that was bound to happen considering how long she's been in here. You kind of had to expect that was the case.
ゴルベーザ、そいつが親玉か。
さすがに考えることが多すぎるわ。少し落ち着いて一つずつ整理していきましょう。
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know. Okay, that was interesting. Marshan, if Golbez has Azdaja at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Palestinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. He's gonna see right through me. He's gonna make me transparent. T'Par, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here? Yes. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see at the time. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you are to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmillion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Or maybe it's the dragon blood. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. It probably has something to do with like the blood of the dragon as well. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Oricite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oricite? I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to T'Pau. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Okay. So, which way? Wait, what? Which way? Oh, this way, okay. The area that's closer to us, thankfully. Passage to the hydromatic terraces. Bum pa da pa 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 pa. Hey, you. Have you heard of Golbez? What about you? You? Anybody? Spill the beans. Oh, I talked to this guy again. The one who devoured her dies. Perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Yeah, they're ignoring me again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... No eating. No eating. The clever one. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless. Those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. A watchful Voidsent. Voidsent, hello. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. nom nom. Exactly. Mogu mogu. They mogu mogu each other. And that's what Void Sent do. They mogu mogu. But no more mogu mogu in this castle. Okay, we're back, Varshan. Let me tell you a story of the Void Sent people. No trouble on your end either? Good. I dare say Scarmillion's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Void Sent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia and this endless night. Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more ether. Welcome back. Were you able to learn aught of value? Yes and no. We learned stuff, but not particularly valuable at this point, at least. I don't really know where to go. So countless Void Sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiend conquers other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdaja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. I mean, makes sense. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires a payment, we will provide an ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. And where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I'm guessing the sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on the mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Na 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 na. Somebody's stalking us. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Snooping Void Sent. So we have a traitor in, well, I say a traitor in our midst. He's not in our midst, and he's a void sense, so I shouldn't be surprised by any means. Yet here I am, somewhat miffed by the whole situation. Just slightly. Only slightly. Only ever so slightly. Wonder where we'll go from here. I wonder where we will go from here. Fearful void sent. Do you have anything new to say? It won't be long before we start preying on one another, and the weak are the first to be devoured. I must find someone strong to serve, and quickly. I must say the two basket your spine gaze. Okay, so you're still starstruck? Or love struck, I guess? You look tastier every time you walk by, but I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Haha. Poor guy. He's still trying. What about you? All right, he can't talk. This is a nice place, though. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the aesthetics of this place. But to think we have to wait like another whole year or something to explore the 13th in full. I'm growing impatient. Not all Voidsent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes. Leave Troya Keep. Are you gonna whistle for one? There it is. Is it? Okay, it's not a whale. Yeah, I mean, he's not the only one hungry. Others will come too, I imagine. It agrees to serve. Get on. Get on its back! Where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? New area, new area. I hope it's a new area. I mean, it has to be a new area. Because we're leaving from this place. So we have to go somewhere else, not back by looks of it. Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to see this new place. I want to see this new place. Oh, okay, it's more of the same. I mean, hey, it is a new place. Wait, these are voids. Wait, those weren't void sent. This isn't a void sent. Pretty sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure this wasn't the void sent. Interesting. What is this place? My domain. Hey. A sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here, and those who had nowhere else to go. And you just let them be?
いわばはぐれ用意の里とい
A
う
settlement of pariahs. What's that? Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. And they're all hers? It's not fair. Intimidation tactics, let's go.
ここは私の領域。その主である私が
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
お前たちに手出しすることはないだろう。
Mm-hmm.
こっちだ。ついてこい。
Hmm. Interesting. So these are all kind of like villagers of her domain kind of thing. Okay, let's look around a little bit here. Okay. Okay, so from the terrace. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we can go back to the terrace with that mount, I gather. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Mortals, even the word has an irresistible ring. Just to hear it makes my stomach rumble. But you can't eat me, neener, 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 na 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 na. It's normal enough for newcomers to appear, but for her to bring them herself, that's never happened before. At least, not in my time. Okay, he's cowering over there. Cool. Anything here? No, nothing here. Oh my god. Such an ominous place. But it does look interesting. Well, I wouldn't say nice, but like it is appealing in its own way. This whole area. Vicious void scent. Hello, doggo. Oh, that's gonna be our quarters, I imagine. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether. You hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Oh, okay, so it has to be from the top. Okay. Okay, we can get there. Nothing here. What else? We'll come back to you, but first we explore. First we're going on adventure. Okay, those two are bathing or something of the likes. Okay, nothing here. These two are just having fun in this weird sludge. Okay, I wouldn't touch that, but I'm not void sent, I guess. Oh, and the terrace. Oh, this looks nice. I have a nice view from up here. Well, it's not a particularly nice view, but it is a view. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Because we got quests to progress. We looked everywhere, but... and talked to everyone that we could talk to, and now we're going back. Ramshackle Square. And Zero's hideout is over there. Oh, is there something in the Zero's hideout? No, nothing. Okay, cool. Okay. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. It is quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. It is said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It's a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. And it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Okay. Let's start here first. Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your essence of your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. It is a strange feeling. Waiting a void sent. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Huh. Don't remember it being here? What? That doesn't make much sense. I thought you've been here for a while. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. So you are helping me. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skahak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Oh. I may or may not have killed Skahak. Skahak was powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Leave me be. Yeah, I may have gotten rid of Skahak and Diablos and others. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Why do I get the feeling that this guy is Farfarello? You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yes. So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Chiriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? And I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Let's go find Farfarello! Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh. Ah, we only have 3 thrones left. Haha. Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmelion. This is... which one was this again? The name. I'm drawing a blank language. Barbaricia, Scarmelion. What am I drawing a blank now all of a sudden? I know all 4. Why am I... Rubicante. Right, this was Rubicante. And the other one's Cagnazzo. I struggle to believe it. There is more, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmelion's soul into crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's a word I've not heard for an age. It'd bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't so absurd. The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all. And yet Scarmillion still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. Okay. Hmm. If this account is true, if a Memoriate has survived, they cannot be suffered to live. Yep, I kind of saw that coming. Barbaricia! Haha! Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans. Just try not to get killed yourself. Tis true. You are a proven commander, well suited to lead an assault. And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you. What do you desire? The dragon's ether. All that remains. That's a big... The insolence. Know your place. With respect. With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentives to sway them. I know not whither they will blow. Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me. Upon this flowing hair in my mortal soul, I will not fail. Oh yes, you will. And impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain, this way. The voids in here don't answer to a master, they can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Chiriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Chiriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Is it that doggo? Oh no. Oh, whatever will I do now? Chiriato, this is rather unexpected. And where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Huh? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Chiriato's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello is gone, but it's quite unusual. As is the fact that Chiriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here. Where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Chiriato now. Did he accidentally eat Chiriato? No, Farfarello. Chiriato, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Alright, I forgot to talk to you guys. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Let us talk once more and find out why he is so scared. You're not running away now. You're cornered. Okay, so what do you tell us? We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. Where are you running from? I already told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? You will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, and that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It was only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it will return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Chiriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Too late. She's already here. She's come. Okay. And she's brought her domain with her. Nope, she's actually after you. Actually, we need to protect you. You're gonna transform her into crystal? Them into crystal? Because there's two of them now. You and me both. Oh, okay, she didn't. I almost expected her to put them out of their misery. One of the Archfiend approaches. Yes. And we're in danger.
私たちの動向は筒抜けというわけね。
あいにくおしゃべりしてる暇はなさそうだ。
She's here. Let's see Barbaricia. Wow, that is one big ass sword. She does look pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that does look pretty cool. Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. Pitiful domain. Put you out of your misery. Oh, so she can absorb them from a distance. Interesting. Okay, now you owe me. Poor Scarmio and good riddance. Mm-hmm.
探している。数千年前にこちらに渡ってきたはずでな。それについて 何か知っていることは？
A dragon, one who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
竜だと
A dragon, you say? ふふん。
なるほど。ゴルベーザ様があれを残しておいたのも、さらにうまそうな獲物を釣るためだったってわけか。
Lure more prey to us. Okay.
あのお方の敬願に敬意を示して、こやつらの魂も残らず。
In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
その物言い、知っているな、味だよ。
お前からも感じるぞ。そうな竜の匂いも。
Calm down.
そう簡単に俺たちを食えるとは思わないことだ。
どうだろうね。私は不意打ちしか能のないスカルミリオネとは違うんだ。
Like Scarmillion, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. She is badass. I like her.
私自ら領域に招待してやろう。竜について知りたければおいでなさいな。
Enter into my domain. Okay.
もちろん食われるのが怖ければ逃げ出してもいい。その代わりこの薄汚い領域の雑魚がどうなるか。楽しみだね。
She is a bitch. But we can't ignore her. Kinda have to fight her. And soon.
さて、どうする？
Well, gonna go kick her ass. What else? You just have to figure out how. Go after Barbaration. What else? Not like we have much of a better plan.
ああ、私ももちろん行こう。
Indeed.
自らの領域で
She will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
準備を整え、乗り込むのだ。
というわけで俺たちは行くが、お前はどうする？ゼロ。
お前たちの行動に興味があるとは言ったが、安い挑発に乗ってわざわざ
Curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
それでもというのならわかるな。
では、今度は私がエーテルを対価として差し出そう。
I shall pay it. Yes, he did say that earlier.
私にはまだやるべきことがあるゆえ、命までは差し出せない。それに触らぬ範囲であれば、君の望むだけ食らうといい。
Try not to take too much.
何より私のエーテルはバルバリシアも欲していたもの。君ならば価値がわかるのではないか。
Try not to take too much. Or you get yourself killed in the process.
いいだろう。契約成立だ。
We have a bargain. Pam pam pam. Pam pam param. What does everyone have to say? What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbaration. Just you wait, Barbaration. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarisha struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment zero? Or what? Barbarisha took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Skill speed, spell speed. I feel like spell speed is generally better. Yeah, skill speed. We'll take the skill speed for now. I don't know. I don't know if that was a good choice or not, but whatever. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbarisha. A word of warning. Barbarisha spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaja. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Carmelian taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by this rock. Travel to Barbarisha's domain! Hey yo! Oh god, that's a lot of hair. Well, that's a bee. You're the only ones who can ride the wind. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll leave these ones to us. C2 Barbarisha. Wait, is this gonna be a solo trial? Is this a solo trial? Let's fucking go! Solo trial hype! I love these. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not a solo trial. Wait, what? What? This works here as well? Oh my god, that's such a nifty and handy little tool we have. On command. Storm's Crown. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't. Oh my god. I can't do it. I don't have the item level. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we gotta leave. Okay. Wow. Oh wow. Okay, so what? How do I get my level up? I don't really have enough. I have some 580, 580, 600, 580, 580, 590, 600, 565. Okay, so the chest piece or the head piece would have to get upgraded. I don't know. Do I even have enough? I don't think I have enough. Oh my god. I told you I was behind. I told you I was behind on my gear. I wasn't joking. Was it left or right? No, I think I was right. think it was left. All right. I think it was left. Ooh, actually, wait. I have 4 crucible reins. Gear. Oh, I could get one of these pieces. Monk. I have 4. So I could get the headpiece. I need 1 more Hanish, okay. No, not Crucible Rain. I need... Oh no, I have to turn in for certificates. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. Let me think. Character, right? 580. I hand this over. That gives me 580, okay. And how much would the accessories purchase? Accessories. Okay, I can get... Huh, okay. So I can do that. I could get this ring for 590. And then character. Huh. Okay, let me think. How do we do this? If I turn all of these in, I could get 2 of these, right? I could maybe get a ring. Oh, the ring is still untradeable. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Tombstone exchange. No, we don't care about that. Other, astronomy, other. Okay, those are materials. We don't care about those. This is causality. Okay, I don't care about those. We can't get these. And we don't have enough for these yet. That much is clear. Disciple of War. 495. I mean, I could just get 590 here and not deal with the small things. Accessories. Wait. It's 600. Wait, do I have? No, I don't have a Radiant Ring of Fending. Oh, I have Radiant Ring of Fending. Duh. No, okay, that's the wrong ring. I would need Slaying. You know what? I'm gonna take the helmet actually. No, I mean, I don't have enough for the chest piece. So we can't do that. Or I take the ring. And that means if I take the ring or whatever piece, whichever, that means we can turn one of these in, one of these. That gives me 7. That puts me at 17, and I have 4 of those. And that means I could afford the chest. I only need 3 of these for the chest piece as well. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, which one? Critical hit skills. Crit skill speed, crit direct hit, determination direct hit, crit determination. I mean, that can stay. And then one of these two is directed, crit determine. I guess the earrings maybe look like Disciples of War earrings. It's skill speed. I mean, it's a direct upgrade to what we have. So we can get this. Radiant earrings. And that means we can switch over to this. That gives us a little bit of extra level. And then earn HQ accessories. Classical earrings of slaying is this one, right? This one, right? Okay. 17 and 14. And then we can take the chest piece. Because that one's... Wait. Oh, I need one more Crucible Rain for the chest piece. I mean, makes sense. And we have enough, actually. Rain exchange. One more. Perfect. And then purchase augmented gear. And we're getting the chest piece. Determination, direct hit. Perfect. Okay. And that means recommended. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And the anchorite. Oh, I can't descent that one. No, right? Yeah, okay, I can't descent that. I don't really have a use for it. And also, let me glamour back. 586! We did it! We're just barely in. We just have barely enough. But yeah, I'm not gonna meld things at this point. Because I'm that kind of person. I'm that guy. I'm not gonna meld. But yeah, now we can go for Storm's Crown, and whatever happens, happens. No, okay. We just barely have enough. Man, I suck. I really need to start putting my gear in place. Trip exchange. 590. Need to get a full set of this. Just to make my gear easily. Gather scripts. No, not gather scripts. Gear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a full set of this. How much do we need? We got 1k, 2k. Okay, never mind. We're going in. We're going in. Oh boy. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad because it's normal, it's story mode, so these aren't usually very difficult. But I haven't done a trial in a good minute, in a hot minute, so. And it's also a new fight with most people not knowing how to do it, so, you know. Okay, I will have to focus a little bit here though. I don't want to drag people down. It's one thing when if I don't pay attention when I'm like doing solo dungeons, but I don't want to be that guy that drags my team down. I mean, I already am because I don't have my gear melded, but let's not talk about that. Okay, that was a quick pull. Okay. Oh shit. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, okay. That's bad. Nope, that's not good. Well, we're learning. I imagine I have to go away from her? Oh no, okay. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, those telegraphs are all new, so like okay, so she does a donut AoE around her and then forward, and then she does a jump to the sword when it's stuck in the ground. Okay, so what happens now? So you have to stay in between. Okay, so something with the hair, it pulls you back. And then you stack. Okay, so now it does the donut again, which means you have to stay inside, and then it goes up there, and then you gotta have to go to the sword. Yes. So we gotta go here. Okay. Okay, so I finally understand that loop. Not great that I died though. That's not good. That's a tank stack. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, okay, so that does work as I thought it would. Okay. Down for the count. Oh, okay. What's this? A new transition. Okay. That's a thick mommy. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, she's gonna suplex the whole fucking arena. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. She actually does the ora ora ora. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah, my rotation is basically non-existent at this point. Mm-hmm. 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 I think more importantly. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, come on! Move away from me, dude. Mm-hmm. He's kind of crazy. To be fair, it's partly my fault because I went in with minimum item level. Blind, but hey. But hey, we're learning. We're learning. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Oh, come on. Heal me. Not a single heal this entire time. Mm-hmm. Uh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh no, no. Okay. Ooh. That was bad. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Which is kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Oh god, I knew my rotation is basically non-existent. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I've messed that one up because of input delay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, no heals. Oh, the healers died. With LB3. How does that even happen? Oh well. Well, at least we had some time to look at the mechanics, so now we have a general idea. Oh, no. Okay. I messed up. Oh shit. Shit. Ooh, barely. Right, I almost fucked that one up. Almost fucked that one up. Saved the last second. Okay, so now we have to go inside. Right, yeah, and towards the exit here. So they have time to do that thing. And now we're getting ready to move towards the sword again. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. Okay, we use the cooldowns. We use them cooldowns. Okay. Oh. That was my bad. I thought. Don't come near me that quickly, that close, dude. That was way too close. I probably shouldn't have run away actually, because I didn't have debuffs. Okay. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, that one better. That one better. We did some decent damage, all things considered. Not great. I forgot to use my cooldowns efficiently, but hey. Oh god, that animation. Oh come on, really? Nobody use cooldowns? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Everybody's dead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, if the healer can survive long enough, just keep yourself alive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, there goes the healer. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 We're learning together. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a nice tome. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. 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 All things considered, this is going pretty well so far, at least. Inside. Over here. Donut. Come here. Okay, you do that. That was number 2. Okay. All things considered, it's all good. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't come near me, please. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, there it goes. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so far, so good. Nobody died yet. That's good. Mm-hmm. 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 Big Mama. That is definitely proximity. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh ho ho ho. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't come on top of me. Please. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, cooldowns. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so far so good. Mm-hmm. I really need better gear though. There's no doubt about that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, thank you for saving me from that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh boy. Okay, that was close. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So far, so good. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, my cooldowns don't align properly at all because I forget to use them properly, but whatever. This is still a learning phase. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, okay, almost fucked up. Dude, don't fucking... Dude, mind your own business. Mm-hmm. 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 Holy shit. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, messed up that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Do this, and do this, and do this, and do that. Okay, and do this, and do this, and do that, and do this, and do that, and this one, and that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, and that one. Mm-hmm. And do that one. And do a little bit of that. And do a little bit of that. And do that. Okay, almost messed up there. And do that and that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh boy. Hmm. 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 Well, that's fun. Mm-hmm. I want to. How? Come on, let me. I just want to look at her to see her like general design. Like she's made like she's like a puppet right now. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thanks for the run. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. Coming, guys. You coming, guys? You coming? Come. Or is everybody already given their commendations? Kind of want to get commendations. I don't know if I'm gonna get any, but I would like to get some commendations. Okay, they're taking pictures. Oh, is that like the new armor? What is it? Armor of the Behemoth Queen. Okay, nice. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys do your thing. Hey, I did get one commendation. Okay, I'll take it. There's a DPS. No, you won't. Bye bye, Barbaricia. You're a crystal now. That's 2 out of 4 in one patch. Did not expect to get 2 of them down in one patch. But I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Because this is 0.2. We got 0.3, 0.4, and 0.5. So, you know, there was room, I guess. 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Well, there was almost enough time for one in each. But I guess like 0.3 would be maybe another 1.4. Well, 0.3 will probably be the next 2 actually. And 0.4 is going to be Golbez, because then 0.5 is usually like pre-expansion stuff. So you've bested Barbaricia, well done. Unless like Golbez, nah, I don't think they're going to keep Golbez for the next expansion actually. I don't think so. Romanians 2 are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours. Well, not yet. No. See anything? No, I see into the future. Not this time. We got 2 Archfiends down. I'm gonna have to keep Zero safe. I don't know why you even try to thank Zero. She's only here for your ether, dude. She's not interested in you. She's just here for the A, for the E. Instead of the D, she's here for the E. Wait, what happened? You should feed her your E. Give her the E. Give her the E. Give her the E. Give her the E. She wants the E, man. She wants the E. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. In our present state, Zero is easy prey for other void sent. We must be on our guard. Zero hasn't so much as stirred. Such power she must have expended. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Yum 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 yum. Alright, concern is writ plain upon Roshan's face. Give her the E, man! Give her the E! How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Maybe quite a bit. She needs the E, man. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Give her the E, man! But it would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. She's a void sent. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. But how can we... Well, I mean, Voidsent actually can't get through the void. Might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion? Why not go and find this newcomer so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed, not all of us. May I trouble you to join me? With luck we might learn something of Golbez. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, somebody needs to protect our Zero. But you should still give her the E, man! Give her the E. That would help. Deserter Voidsent. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me stay. You would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Give her the... Squid-headed voice. Oh, I haven't talked to you before. If it isn't the mortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. And I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. The E. The E! Give her the E, man! I'm surprised nobody has made that joke online yet. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Yes, yes, let us return. Back to Troya then, and thence home. I wonder how long we've been away. Wait, do we just leave these two here? Oh, okay, no, okay. So, Estinian is the carry. He's the luggage boy. And that's two, man. That's two of your generals down. Archfiends down. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 And we're back!
全員無事だな。異世界に行ってたってのにケロッとしたもんだ。
Yes, and we're back with a friend of sorts. Mm-hmm.
それではゲートを閉じる。
Tojiru. Close it. Okay, you closed it.
私たちがあちらへ渡っている間、大事はなかったか。少なからず用意が侵入してきたと思うのだが。
Were there actually? I'm curious. Not really.
競り合いがちょっとな。とはいえ。
Okay, so there were some that did slip through.
ひとまずは大きな被害も出さずに切り抜けられた。
そうか。よかった。
I still don't think it's a good idea that we brought even a half void sent back. Because now she can go wherever she wants in this world.
それも悪くないけどよ。もっと他に言うことあるんじゃないか?
Mm-hmm.
ただいまとかな。
Tadaima! Tadaima, tadaima, but also we have a person that needs help.
ただいま。ラザハンの皆。
Mm-hmm.
おかえり、バルシャン。
Welcome home. Mm-hmm.
メーガドゥータ宮に君たちが滞在するための部屋を用意してある。ひとまずゼロをそこへ。
Mm-hmm. To be fair, this world is filled with ether, so maybe she's gonna make a quicker recovery because of that. I think this is the last quest. Mrs. Janice, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Mm-hmm. I'm happy too. I'm sure you'll enjoy the rest. You have earned it. I will consult you one last matter. Okay. Yep. We can't leave her unattended. Somebody has to tend to her. And it's not me, because I have places to be, islands to populate and stuff. Work on. Have you considered giving her the E?
エーテルの不足が昏睡の原因であれば、私のエーテルを分け与えることで回復するだろうか。
Exactly! You finally figured it out.
荒れた第13世界ではエーテルを補う術が限られていた。他者が分け与えるか用意を食らうしかなかったのよ。でもあちらと違って原初世界には環境エーテルが満ちている。だから今こうして眠っている間も呼吸とともにある程度は自然に吸収できてい
Oh
る。
well, that's one way of giving her the E, I guess.
では一刻を争うような容体ではないと。
ええ、安心していいと思うわ。加えて目覚めたら食事を取らせることね。彼女の肉体は人と変わりがないように見えるから。私たちと同様に。
I mean, food is still ether in this world, essentially. Right? Everything is ether, essentially.
あなたは彼女にエーテルを与えると約束したけれど、それが肉や果実を通じてで
I doubt it.
問題はないでしょ。
You still have to pay her back with your ether.
食事か。
こっちの世界で眠っているとなおのこと普通の人間に見えるな。用意なのは半分だけとくれば当然かもしれんが。
Hanbun, yeah. Let's hope she makes a quick and full recovery.
最初に出会った時の姿はゼノスの無理な契約による変質だったと言っていたわね。光のクリスタルとの接触で解除できたのなら、闇属性の力で魂を活性化させ、用意としての性質を強めていたというところかしら。ゼノスにそんな知識があったとは思えないから、大方ファダニエルの入れ知恵か。
That's possible. Fadaniel was pretty smart.
彼女が完全な用意だったら、きっとあのクリスタルに触れても変化は起こせなかった。
We're lucky that it worked. It's really lucky, actually.
汎用であるゼロとあなたが出会ったのは、どこかハイデリンの導きのようにも感じるわ。
Good thing we did meet her this early. I mean, there has to be a little bit of like plot armor here and there, I guess. But yeah, it was a little bit convenient.
第13世界で探索を続けるにあたって、用意をメモリアにできるゼロの力は必要不可欠だ。しかし彼女は多くの用意と同じく交わした契約でしか動かないようだ。
You don't even know she hasn't taken your ether
ま
yet.
た交渉するしかなさそうだな。
Crit. I'll say crit. Your breathing appears to be less strained than it was in the 13th. Nice. The chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. Never want to remain idle, Ishtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Void Sent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Yes, I have an island to find. Just worry about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see? Would you be willing to go to Merida's main and ask for suitable refreshments? Will do. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Where do we go? Oh, right, now. Mary. Bum bum ba da ba 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 bum. Hello, I need food. Give me food. What, a guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Fine, I'll take the damn apples. Ringo tabemasu. Okay, that's 10. Welcome back. Unless you are, Mistress Nina has been taking good care of your guests. Will you be joining them now? Yes! Apples for the Zero.
Hikari? ここは宿か。そうか。私は旅の途中で倒れて。
Collapsed. Oh, well, let's start with someone. There's no time.
早く戦いに行かなくては。私が。
No, relax. Wonderful. Huh? Where? There's no time for jokes. The world next door. You should remember this place. You've been here. Well, not here, but here in this, as in this world. This place is not dilapidated as your world. So enjoy it for now, until we have to go back. And we're all here. Enjoy your apples. Ringo tabete kudasai. Who are you? Because she doesn't know actually.
お前のエーテルを食わせてくれるんじゃないのか。まあ、同じ量だけ補給できるなら構わないが。
Oh, that's one way of consuming them, I guess.
ちょっと待って。まさか食事の取り方を知らない？
Don't you know how to eat?
ん？ちゃんとエーテルは吸収できてるぞ。
You have to enjoy food.
ダメだよ。こう口に運んで、ちゃんと噛んで、小さくしてから飲み込むの。
sounds annoying.
そうそう。美味しいでしょ？
Hmm? Can she taste?
わからない。
長く食事をとってこなかったことで、味覚が鈍くなっているのかもしれないわね。
That's possible.
料理を食うのにそんなものは必要ないからな。エーテルの質によって自分の魂に味がするかどうかの差はあって、それを味と表現する物好きなやつもいるが、そもそも私は食うという行為が好きじゃない。こうして発したエーテルを取り込むならともかく、他者と混じって自分を見失うのはごめんだからな。
It's okay. You don't have to do that anymore.
そうなるぐらいならのたれ死んだ方がマシだ。実際何度もそれで死んできた。
死んじゃってそれでどうなるの？
どうもこうもしばらくしたら勝手に蘇る。その時には消耗していた。
Not in this world, you don't. Not if you die here.
もっとも死んでる間に他の用意に食われないよう死に場所だけは気をつける必要があるがな。
すっごく興味深い。もしや蘇りを研究してる錬金術師が聞いたら。
Let's not treat her like an experiment, please. She's a guest,
ともかく
not a lab rat.
食事を取ることができてよかった。他者である私のエーテルを提供するよりも、こちらの方が君の流儀に合いそうだ。
ああ、そうだな。これと同じものを定期的に食わせてもらえる。
No, we will give you better. You deserve better.
客人として衣食住には困らぬように手配しよう。あ、それからもう一つ。今更だが、勝手にこちらの世界に連れてきてしまって申し訳ない。君が望むなら、エーテルが回復し次第、あちら側に送ろう。
I think she's gonna enjoy it here. I don't think she minds being here for a little while at least.
別にいい。あの世界に戻りたい理由も特にないからな。それに、どうせまたあっちに行くんだ。
Except for yours. Yes, we do.
つもりだ。姉を連れて帰るという私の目的は、
And you will come to help us. I know you will.
確実なことはまだ分かっていないが、もしアジダヤがゴルベーザの手に落ちているのだとすれば、すぐにでも駆けつけたいというのが本音だ。
Yeah, but we gotta take our time.
とはいえ、あちらの特異性も十分に味わったもの。数千年を経て得た好機を逃さないためにも、調査は慎重に進めていくつもりよ。
妥当だな。お前たちは無事に行き来できたつもりかもしれないが。
In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. Yep, I'm kind of famous for that. Yeah, where I go, trouble follows.
次もまた帰ってこられると考えているのなら、そんなに甘くはないとだけ言っておこう。
Yeah, we're gonna have to beef you up and give you enough ether.
は承知の上だ。だが、備えを万全にすべきだという意見には賛成だな。
We'll make no assumption and spare no preparation.
次の調査に向けて十分な休息を取り、支度を整える間、君の世界についてもっと詳しく教えてもらえないだろうか。
A trade?
対価として先んじて私たちの世界について教えよう。私が治める国、ここラザハンについて案内させてほしい。
Fair enough trade, I guess. I would say. I know you're wanting for ether, but cultural exchange. A stranger in this strange land.
だったらお前も来い。それが飲めるなら契約成立だ。
We do have a connection, I guess.
すまない。オンに切る。
Don't worry. I like Zero. Let's become friends. 友達になる。This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from? Apples, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merida's Mian it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Melil. Okay. I can teleport now, I believe, right? They allow you to teleport now? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay, cool. You could attempt to introduce Zero to Merida herself, but Melil is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hunnish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Melil, hello. Welcome to Merida's Mien. Greetings, Melil, and may I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Merida has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Pa obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voids and prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balzan's Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Bum, bum, bum. Which way? Left. Okay, left. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably put these up for sale. Okay, you don't have anything to talk to? Okay. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub. And here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsend returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? Not anymore. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Okay, may as well if I'm here. Trust or withdraw gil and sell items. Let's sell this. Oh, okay. That one's worth quite a bit. 14999. And immutable solutions. 8798. There we go. Give me the money. I'm gonna make, well, I mean, I have 94 million. It's not a lot, but it's also not a little. Isu. Why, Master Vritra, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eyes en route, do not hesitate to say so. Okay, so we're teleporting to Ruveda Fibers. Ruveda Fibers. Yes. Ethernet to Ruveda Fibers. There we go. Let's go here next. Cool. Oh, little trees, little saplings. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Stavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra, and Pao too. It's me. It isn't young Mirad, and that must be your sister Yashra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. More or less. Kind of. Let's go with that. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed a great expanse. Why he risks life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There is no need to apologize. The fault is not yours but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Bye-bye. Ba-da-bum-bum. What is a friend? 'Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Let's go to Megaduta. Run, baby, run, run. Run, 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 run. Hashire! Lunar Adamantite ingot. We put up for sale. Yeah, we sold it. Nice. Made some money. Money, money, money. Alright, I could have just teleported. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome back. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I is. Oh, more food. Are you gonna try something else, Azira? Give you something else a shot? The salad, maybe?
回ってみた感想を聞かせてもらっても。
人間が多い。
There's a lot of mortals. There's a lot of people.
あちらの世界から来た君にとっては、それが何よりの驚きだったということか。この町には客人の案内を生りとする者もいる。詳しく知りたいことがあれば、彼らを手配するのもいいだろう。
I don't think she wants.
あとは好きにうろつかせてもらう。たくさんの情報を渡されたところで、私の故郷について話せることはそう多くないからな。
Oh, this isn't a trade.
歴史を歌った詩のいくつかは覚えているが、それだって真実かどうかはわからないんだ。
It's okay.
それでもよければ、世界が闇に飲まれた原因と言われるメモリア戦争について語る。
Contra memoria. Okay, let's see. Let's hear about it. Mm-hmm.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
We're all ears, please. Tanamu.
今は闇に沈んだあの世界にも、かつては光に満ちた穏やかで争いのない時代があったという。
Long ago, light filled the world, and all was at peace.
しかし、ある
The servants of darkness came.
人々にゲンマと呼ばれる闇の化け物を呼び出す術をもたらした。
Servants of darkness came, the Ashians. They bequeathed a black art unto men.
祈りや願いによって強大な力を持つゲンマが次々と呼び下ろされた。
Mm-hmm. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as eidolons. Icons, basically.
闇の使徒がアシエンだとしたら、ゲンマというのは万神のような存在でしょうね。
Ashians and eidolons, yeah, surely primals. Mm-hmm.
お前たちの世界にも
And you have faced the same and understand that when an eidolon is birthed, strife
そ
follows.
れならひとたびゲンマが現れたことで戦いが始まったことも想像できるんじゃないか。
And in such strife, the weak are first to suffer. Yep. Been there multiple times.
戦いとなれば弱き者が犠牲となる。世界全体を悲しみが包み込もうとしていたとき、立ち上がったのがとある異能を持つ若者たちだった。
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
ゲンマのエーテルをメモリアに封じる能力。もって彼らはメモリア使いと呼ばれることになる。
The power to bind the ether of eidolons within crystals known as memoria.
私の母はその一人だった。ゲンマを封じる過程で強い闇を浴びてしまったことで、体内にいた私が反応になってしまったというわけだ。
My mother was one such memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
つまり、あなたのような汎用は闇の反乱が起きる前から存在していたのね。
And so you were born part void sent before the world was overcome?
では、闇の反乱はいかにして起こったのだ。メモリア使いによって世界が平和になったのなら、最悪の目も積まれたように思えるのだが。
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the memoriates not triumph? I think they did, right? We have like 2 people right now in the first, right? We have Unukalahai and the lady in the inn, right? Those 2 are like Ashen disciples. that were basically former warriors of light, right? From the 13th, if I'm not mistaken, if I recall correctly.
光当たる場所には必ず影が生じるということだ。世界を救ったはずのメモリア使いがそこに封じた闇の力に見入られてしまった。
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. Huh? How did that happen? Hmm.
信じがたいことに、彼らはメモリアの闇の力を用いて人間を魔物、お前たちの言う用意に変えることで玄魔に代わる軍勢を組織し、戦争に利用し始めたんだ。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because they were all people that had that power, but not all of them were necessarily good people. So some of them misused it. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
戦争の功労者が手にした力ゆえに道を誤つ。
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last. We've had that as well here.
メモリア使いが皆そうだったわけじゃない。そういった闇の勢力に対抗する光の勢力もまた存在していた。
Some defied temptation
母と同じメモリア使いとなった私もな。
and held fast to the light, my mother and I among them.
私はひたすら戦い、多くの闇を払った。だが、結局奴らを全滅させることはできず、力が尽きかけたその瞬間、世界が壊れたんだ。
For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwark broken, so too was the world.
闇の反乱が起きた。
The flood of darkness, yes.
星の光が天から消え、黒き帳が全てを包み込んだ。闇の本流は次元の壁にひびを入れ、私はなすすべもなくそこに吸い込まれてしまった。
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality.
そうして次元の狭間に閉じ込められてから長い長い永遠にも思える時が過ぎた。
I was cast into the rift and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
ある時、偶発的に開いた小さな穴を見つけて、私は狭間を脱することに成功したんだ。
Until I came upon a crack, tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
そして目にしたのが、お前たちも見たあの世界。何もかも終わってしまった故郷の姿だった。
And find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
なるほど。だから君は汎用のまま闇の反乱によって完全な用意になることもなく第13世界に戻ったのだな。
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
私の気持ちはともかく、旗から見たら幸運者だ。汎用じゃなかったら、あそこに戻れたところで、一日と持たず用意に食われていただろうからな。
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
初めから終わっていた私だからこそ、終わった世界でもあり続けられたんだ。
We the lost are better equipped to survive in a lost world. Mm-hmm.
終わった世界ですって。
A lost world, you say?
果たして本当にそうかしらね。第13世界は まだそこに存在していてよ。
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
どういう意味だ？
What are you getting at?
少し長くなってしまうけれど、ここ原初世界と共造世界の関係、そして世界統合の仕組みについて説明させてちょうだい。
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while. There is yet hope for your world. We've saved the world from the flood of light, and we may potentially do so again with the flood of darkness. But we're gonna have to wait until the expansion.
統合されてしまった共造世界と違って、私の世界はまだ。
Yes, there is still hope.
私たちは光に飲まれた第一世界も見てきたわ。あちらには光の巫女によって残された土地があったから、第13世界と完全に同じ条件ではないけれど。
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome, so the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
それでも壊滅的な打撃を受けた世界に失われていたバランスを、闇を取り戻したことは間違いない。
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
だったらボイドにだってあるべき光を、命の巡りを取り戻せる可能性があるのではなくて。
Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. We might have to visit Unukalhai and the others.
確証のない話よ。そう都合よくはいかないかもしれない。
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
けれど、世界の危機に立ち向かってきた経験から、あなたに伝えられることはあると思うの。
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
いや待て。さっきから何を言ってるんだ。それじゃあまるであの世界を。
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
でもお前たちがボイドにやってきたのは。
アジュダヤを探すため。危険な異界で余計なことに首を突っ込んでいる余裕などない。
But the sole reason you came to the Void was to find the Dragon Eye, and in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
だが、だからといって黙って通り過ぎることができることは
But
物分かりのいい連中じゃない。
but we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
そうだよな、相棒。
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend? Yep, that's us.
アジダヤが用意にとらわれているのであれば、世界から闇を払うことは彼女を救うことにもつながる。私たちにとってそれは矛盾するものではないと思う。
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Azdaja. There is no reason not to try.
勝手にしろ。私は別にあの世界をどうにかしたいなんて思っちゃいない。
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
それならそれで結構。だが私たちには用意を倒すことができる君の力が必要だ。
Be that as it may.
来てくれないだろうか。
Oh, okay. We will have need of your power when next we face Void Sent.
言って。
Troublesome deal.
私に協力を求めるならエーテルを差し出せ。
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
しかもお前たちはゴルベーザに目をつけられている。 契約は高くつくぞ。
Yeah, we do need to keep her in tip-top shape. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
ひとまずこれは手付金代わりだ。
I will consider this a deposit. Gorge yourself as much as you need. Take all the ether you can muster and need. You should try some of the other food though. Apples are nice, but everything else is also nice. Get some cheese, some meat, some salad in there. Fill that tummy up. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Hey, wait, what? What? Wait, what is that? It's a void sent. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Determination, tenacity, crit, skill speed, spell speed, piety, crit, spell speed. I'll take this chai, I guess. I don't know if it's the best choice, but hey. Ooh, cutscene. Meanwhile, elsewhere. We know where elsewhere is. And that's the second one down. And that's 2 generals down. Useless to both of them. It was no lie, they conspire with miqo'te. Their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere. If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. What is it? I'll require Kagnatsu's cooperation. If there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming. Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure. Rest assured I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all. then I will trust in your oath and your plan. Go. We'll see about that. We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Yeah, some excitement for a change. They're gonna go down. Everyone's gonna go down. You too, Golbez. Mm-hmm.
どんな犠牲を払うことも厭わん。たとえ四天王のすべてを失ってなお、私は歩みを止めてはならんのだ。
No sacrifice is too great.
我が聖戦にとってこの停滞の力は障害となる。
No sacrifice too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. Mm-hmm.
そして門は開かれた。これでようやく祝願を果たすことができる。
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled. Dramatic music. Let's go. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory's rebirth spark. Dun 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 dun. Into the light. Voidbound. Oh. Shadow Path? What is this quest? This is new. Oh, it's the quest with the void scent. Something has this Radiant Scout unnerved. Ah, Mistress Pa, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I'm truly grateful. Now if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Let's just teleport there. Interesting. We have a little void chant. We have a little guy. We have a tiny guy. We're gonna do this quest and then probably call it a day because it is getting late. Still have some other things to explore in the coming days, but for now, we'll take it one step at a time. We got the main story quest done. That's the important part. That's the important bit. Solenite Void Scent. Glowers in your direction but says nothing. I thought you had it captured in a cage or something, not out in the open. Here it is. Surprisingly docile even when I captured it, and there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of Voidsent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You, I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me. What do you need help with? Oh, you do understand me. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. The power of the echo. You can converse with a Voidsent? Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here? Yes, I will. When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tired of fighting. So I fled, using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet, and so, when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves. Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here. My diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together, we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again. What did you intend to do in this world? Why, live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again, but we need your help. Starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. Wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There's much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about their past. Find the others and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? Okay. And if you do try something funny, I'll pummel you. So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Voidsent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact. And I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well, if you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. Oh, please tell me this isn't one of those, like, hidden quests. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way. Okay, so they're not completely hidden. Okay, we found. Okay, they're not super hidden. That's good. What's that? I ask you to search for me in exchange for knowledge about powerful Voidsent? I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose the deal is a deal. Those men over there. Soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Ah, back from Weaver's Warden, are you? I hear you fought well against the Voidsent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar those words. Where was it that I heard them? Ah yes, it was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women with no remarkable abilities. But led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriat arrived. The commander told them, needed to hold out no matter the cost. More did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the Eidolon, the Memoriat and his servant searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound and cleared away the debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide? As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood. And it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation. And to that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he merely unconscious? Come, let us bury the soldiers and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. That's brutal, man. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as the body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live. The man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmelion, they called him. A name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster. Ah, okay, so that's Carmelion. Makes sense. Fits the bill. Uses others. We thought we buried him deep, but a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're a mortal, so I suspect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, if you'll excuse me. So we have exactly 4, 1 for each of the archfiends. Cool. Mm-hmm. Where are you hiding, little one? Oh, you're over here. You're not even hiding, man. You're more or less in plain sight. So this is where mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite. As if the Murga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough, but no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we Voidsent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as miqo'tes arose as powerful void sent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void sent, like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Scarmillion. Never had I seen a void sent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a void sent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. How pitiful. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak, why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possessed such power? Fear had clouded your eyes, blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and no true power. Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the void sense potential, and thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in hours. Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting. Okay, next up would be, I guess, airship landing. Where are you, tiny one? Oh, Zero's here. Hello, Zero. Why the sky changes color with the passage of time is probably a mundane thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored of this world. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, at least. Hello, Lili. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others. Ah, they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we Voidsent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proves trying, as was the case for a certain Voidsent I knew. Are we talking about Barbaricia now? I speak of the free-spirited terror Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she willed away the days, waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The ether amassed from these offerings were devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky flowing locks. But the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen to the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray, had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? So much power surging through me. And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire is freedom? You would move your very domain. Impressive. And that I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need of such. I wish but to be free like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. This is a silly little quest. I mean, it's not silly in the sense that we get, you know, background story and all that, but it's silly in the sense of that we're talking to small little eyeballs. Okay, we found the last one. My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies, it was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. To hell's with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the goddamn house. Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you? It's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like one for a change. Colorful language, yes? Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long ago. More Barbarisha background. That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noble woman and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. You're expecting your friends. I'm afraid they're not coming. Father, what do you mean they're not coming? I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they dare try to consort with my daughter... Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. You will not leave your chambers save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? I said, go to hell. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that takes care of that. I guess. Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind, to do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind. A young woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling. Not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia. This lady's not pulling her punches. Indeed, she found her freedom, but she also but did she also find happiness, I wonder? I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me, I'd better rejoin the others. Okay, so next time we'll get another part to this quest, I imagine, for the other two. Okay, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. Hall of the Radiant Host, right, that's what it was called. Hall of the Radiant Host. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba dum. There's 5 of you now. Are you gonna tell me a story too? Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement. How did you come to know the Archfiends? My other selves lived quite disparate lives, both as mortals and void-sent. Though I suppose it's rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful void-sent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? There can be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere. But I don't sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too. Next patch. See you again in 6.3, I imagine. Okay, and that's that, I guess. There's nothing else here to do. I mean, there is more to do, but not today. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 That is it for today, at least. That was fun. We finished the main story. That's what matters. That's really good. It's really important. We still have some side quest stuff to do, and I think the island, I haven't actually checked out the island yet. I do have to do that, but not today because it's kind of late. It's kind of sort of very late, actually. It's 3 a.m. So we're gonna have to call it right about now, but it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the story as well, as much as I did. And I hope to see you again next time. Tomorrow we'll be back with mainly FGO. Mainly FGO. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow, because we did manage to finish the main story today. I'll leave some of the side stuff for some other time. I do still need to level my things, but yeah, all in good time. But yeah, tomorrow is FGO day. We got to do a lot of FGO stuff. I'm behind on the event, so I have to do that. And it is, like I said, a box event, a lottery event, which means we should try to farm a little bit more on that one. I'll do the stream here on YouTube as well tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. I'm not a fan of doing these streams on YouTube, mainly because farming streams tend to go on for a long time, and they're not particularly engaging in the general sense, because it's kind of just running the same thing over and 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 over. You get the point, right? So we'll see how it goes. And depending on that, we'll see if it's worth doing these here or just stick to Twitch for farming in the future. But, you know, I'm going to give it at least one shot or two, see how it goes, how you people like it. And maybe we'll continue. But for today, that is going to be it. I will catch you all tomorrow around the same time. And let's hang out. Let's get some farming done. Let's get some boxes. Let's get some progress. And let's catch up on FGO a little bit more. And for next week, like I said, you can expect some more FGO, but also you can expect some 14 and some Monster Hunter World Rise, not World Rise, Monster Hunter Rise. But yeah, hope you all had a good time. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time. I'm bad at goodbyes, as you can tell. I kind of drag it on and on and on and on. But I'm just gonna stop talking now and head out. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.